Okay. Hello, hello. Hopefully we're all doing good. Oh. How are we all doing? How are we all doing today? I just need to adjust this slightly. Ooh. Not too much, not too much. Wait. Oh no, I might have broken stuff. I think I might shave everything off tomorrow. Not my head. Whatever this is that I'm growing. Doesn't look that great. Anyway, there is new content to do. Eyebrows. Yeah, the eyebrows. We'll get rid of the eyebrows. Just the eyebrows. Nothing else. Just the eyebrows. Okay, there is... First of all, we're going to do a little bit of reaction time, chat. Little bit of reaction time. Let me just make sure everything is there. Right, sweet. Okay. My favorite reaction streamer is... Let's go and see. It's not quite reaction, but it's just the update of the matchmaker. So, yesterday we had the changes to the light tanks, which I've already been through. There's even light tank roles in here, so we're going to be speaking through. These are going to be kind of combined together, almost. So, it's... I was going to do all these like separately, but I think that it actually makes sense to put them all into one. At least for the video that will be on this. So, changes to the matchmaker are ready to deploy. Light tank roles are going to be changed, so there's going to be obviously scout, there'll be versatile and support. It says universal, but I mean, I thought that it was called versatile in the thing. Anyway, but this is just going to mean that Manticore will not get matched up against a Tessak, for example, on Prokhorovka or stuff like that. What can still happen though, and because it's limited to 2 per team for the light tank, you could still end up with that scenario. Because you could get, say, Sheridan versus whatever else it would get matched up against. Or what's the Sheridan it's matched up against? What does Sheridan get matched up against for support? Tessak. So Sheridan versus Tessak. And then you could have Manticore versus T100. But then your T100 dies. And then you are alone in a Tessak against a Manticore and also a Sheridan. So it could still happen that occurs, but it won't be like you are going in and you're the only light tank and you get matched up against a Manticore in your Tessak. It can't happen like that anymore. Wheeled light tanks still get matched up against wheeled light tanks though, apart from certain stuff which I've already gone through. So, I mean, what is this? The infographic below is an example of the effective changes. It shows in green the chance of the Manticore being matched up against another Manticore before update 2.0, about 50%, versus the chance of the Manticore being matched up against a light tank of the same tier and role after the update 2.0. Well over 2.4, sorry. Well over 90%. All of the maps are also separately... all maps are also separately for Malinovka and Prokhorovka. Typical open... Yeah, where it increases it. So... This is basically just saying, like, Manticore versus Manticore is more likely. From what I can tell. And there will be times where it doesn't happen because the matchmaker can still not find something. But that's very, very rare. Like, this bit of red here is really, really rare. No more than 2 light tanks per team. This is pretty self-explanatory. This should have been a thing a long time ago. I mean, it was limited down to 3. And then it got limited down to 2 now. But beforehand, you could have, like... 5 light tanks per team, and it was just stupid. Like, it was absolutely pathetic. You just never need more than 2 light tanks in a team, because it ruins then the composition of everything else. For me, personally, I'd rather see 1 SPG per team as well, rather than 2. So, like, 2 light tanks, 1 SPG, and the rest can just be whatever you want. 5 tank destroyers are the maximum anyway, so you can have the rest of them being whatever. Improvements to the Matchmaker core... we've also taken important steps in developing Matchmaker tech core. Is this just kind of feeling, or are they actually going to tell us what it is? It doesn't... that doesn't tell me anything, no? It says it also decreases... So the updated system can apply complex conditions regarding a number of vehicles in different types of the battle. It also reduces the likelihood of players being temporarily denied a queue placement during periods of high matchmaking load. We'll just move on. Next round of update testing in 2.4. So there's going to be testing in this. This is not necessarily going to be actually in update from the sounds of that, because it says testing. One of the first new features made possible by upgraded core tech or tech core is an improved match selection system. Honestly, can we please just have this in the game now? Just like forever. Like, I know this is going to be in testing, but this is my biggest issue with World of Tanks currently. Is the fact that I can play a map, and in 3 games later, I'm then playing the same map. There's like 45 maps in the game. If I then go and remove the low tier ones, that's like 2 of them or whatever it is, mines and province, and then I do my map ban, so that's another 3. Even then, let's say that I got a load of bans, or I'm in a tier or whatever, there's still like 40 something maps that I could choose from. It's insane that I'm seeing the same maps over and over and over again. I mean, I got Corellia like every other game, it feels like. Oh yeah, the goated map Wide Park. That's another one. There you go. But still, it's like 40. There's like 40 maps, even if you include the map ban. Let's say 38. Even then, I shouldn't be seeing the same map within the same hour, really. So, the infographic below shows the likelihood of not encountering the same map. In playing... Oh my god. Why can't I speak? In playing sessions of various length, measured in battles and based on modeling predictions. Before update 2.4 and after in the right, for example, for a session of 21 to 25 battles, in the likelihood of not getting duplicate maps jumps from 1% to 69%. Nice. Of course. And for more common sessions, 11 to 15 battles increase from 40% to 97%. I mean... I don't feel this is always correct. Unless I'm getting really, really unlucky. Like, within the 6 to 10, I feel like this is more than like 90% of I wouldn't get one, unless of not encountering the same map. So is green not encountering? I feel like within 6 to 10 games, I've seen the same map. Like, this is not how my experience is. Is this the equivalent of one battle? Or is this the equivalent of people never get the same map? Okay, I don't know if the chart... maybe I'm just stupid, but the chart doesn't really make sense to me. Because, I'll be honest. Can I go and look at... Let's go and look at the other session. I mean, maybe they are correct. So... How do we... Can I see sessions? Sessions. So let's go for the most recent session. How many battles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't actually think I got a duplicate map in this. Let's go for 11 as well. So it's Janky, Ruinberg, Northscar Highway, Westfield, Lakefield, El Haluf, Ghost Town, Mines, Fisherman's Bay, Pearl River. See, we didn't get one in there. So that was good. Did we get a duplicate one in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Redshire Mines, Steps, Empire's Border, Abbey, Ruinberg, Mannerheim Line. Got Mines twice. And Nordscar. See, like, but then I get Nordscar and Nordscar. So... Within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've had 2. And maybe... So, within this... Yeah, look. So, like... This is correct. This is definitely correct. And this is very correct. So, maybe this is correct. Maybe this is correct. But I'll be honest. I think it heavily depends on... like, the time of day you're playing. Because... like, there's some days where I will genuinely get the same map, like, 1 in 5 games. Can we go... This is kind of hard to see, the maps. Karelia. What else is there? How many... Erlenberg. So, like, it really depends on where you go from, because you can say, like, oh, yeah, like, this amount, but then within a small amount, if you just went... So, let's say you play 15 games, and then you get Ensk on game number 6, but then you also get Ensk on game number 12. You would have had... oh, look, you've only had 2 in 12 games, but then I've also had 2 in, like, 4 games. You see what I mean? Like, the chart is probably correct. But, like, if I feel like I'm getting the same map repeated in each one, just because it's going to go for my total, doesn't mean that it's actually... it's not being repeated. Because that's actually worse. It's even worse when you get it, like, shortly after. Anyway, now we've finished the rant. 1 to 5 games should never see the same map after the update. Again, I don't know if this is actually in the update. With update 2.4, we will begin testing a new feature. So this is not going to be instantly active from the sounds of things. So it's just going to be updating and testing. So whether or not this actually is a thing, I don't know. I also don't know... all players on all servers will be used for the testing. We'll encounter maps with random events even with the respective game settings options is disabled. We'll encounter maps with random events even with the game settings option disabled. So even if you disable random events, you'll still get it? Is that actually a good thing? Some people's computers just die when they see random events. I mean, mine drops to like sub 100 FPS, which is mental when you think about it. Imagine if you only get 60.
The word testing is just to save their asses so the community will not say, hey, it does not work.
Imagine, like, you play on 60 FPS and you get a random event. You just crash. Good luck. Okay, waiting times may increase. So, it seems that random events are just going to be enabled for everybody, even if you disable it with the next update. Which is actually not a good thing for a lot of people. Anyway, after 21 to 25 games, you should basically see just a little bit more of the map within the same, like, 6 to 10 that you would now. Which is probably about 2... Sorry, I don't know what this is. Percent. Is this, like, 25, 50, 75? I'm guessing. So about 70% of the time, you should see... a unique map, a new map. What's 70% of 25? How many games is that? Come on, chat. You're smart. I'm not. Like 17.5. So let's say 17. So let's say in a 25 game session, 17 maps should be there. 17 new maps that you've not played on yet. The rest of them will be maps that you have. So that's not too bad. If that's the case, that's pretty good. And also, within 6 to 10, you should have that. However, I don't like the fact that I mean, 1 to 5, it should never ever do this, but I'm not sure if it... I hope that it counts, like, not 1 to 5 as in the total session. I hope it counts 1 to 5 as in the last 5 games you've played. Which it should do. Like, that's how it works in my mind. You know, like, let's say you play Ensk on game number 15. Okay? Game number 20, I can't get Ensk still. Game 21, I could. But on game, like, between there, I can't get it again. That's how in my mind, that works. But it could be that it just goes, he's, you know, see that, there you go. I hope that's, because it still would be, oh look, you've seen a repeated map, but it's even more annoying if it's within the same 5 games. So hopefully that's how it goes. Looking ahead. Over the last several updates, matchmaking has been continuously evolving with a series of focused improvements. Some of them are immediately visible in the battle, while others affect the system and that enable future enhancements. The other changes now are on another stage in the process, but now final. Our goal is so what is this? What am I reading? Testing the next set of matchmaking improvements will begin with update 2.4 on EU1, starting with the update release, followed by EU4 and NA3. NA3, I believe, is just the main NA server. What is this? I don't understand what this is. They've basically just said, we're going to test some stuff. I'm not telling you what it is. Shh, my secret. What? I don't understand what's going on. Okay. And then you got welcome back rewards. Which, again, you could use my code and boom, you also get this. Yes, we love that, chat. There you go. Okay. Well, some of this was just a bit... I mean, yeah. The map rotation for me is the main one. The map rotation is the main one that I'm interested in. And I just hope that they fix it so that I don't see the same map within 5 games. If that can happen, I'll be pretty happy. And it counts even if I'm in a long session and it's game number 40. I don't want game number 45 to suddenly see the same map that I saw on game number 40. That's what I hope. But there we go. It might not. Anyway, chat. Right. What are we doing today? We are doing Tetris Showcase for 705A. Where's this save to? What browser is that? Helium. Wait, no, this is not Helium. This is Firefox. I have Helium and Firefox installed. Right. Okay. I do need to set up the tanks. I forgot. Helium is just ungoogled Chrome. With like ad block and everything else in it. Okay, today is 705A Tetris Showcase. I'm just going to go and set up the tanks. At least you're not the video using Edge. This is very true. Very, very true, actually. Right. Would it make sense to do 705A after the new German line is in? No. No, it won't matter. I mean, listen. When the 705A, like, if the 705A then gets a tier 11, we'll update it. And we'll then adjust and see what it's like. So if it gets a tier 11, the whole line will probably change a little bit as well. And then maybe we'll go back and redo it. Because I think... Hang on. From... 1 second. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus then the new tech tree line. So 15 tech trees to go down. And then I've done every single tech tree in World of Tanks for a tech tree showcase. How many weeks do we have left in the year? What week number are we on? Really, Google? You don't want to just give me the week number? Week 34. So, at the start of the new year, we'll basically be done with Tech 2 showcases unless they release another tier 11. So, through the new year, we'll then go back and revisit lines that have changed. And let's face it, there'll probably be new tier 11s next year at some point. You never know. But we'll then go back and do that. So we can then go and see what's happened. Like, Progetto will be on the list. There'll be videos on the new Progetto tier 11. But I won't go and remake the tech tree. Because I've already done that tech tree. Unless the tech tree has changed massively, then maybe I'll consider it. But it's the same for like the Type 5 line. Type 5 doesn't have a tier 11 yet. So maybe when Type 5 gets a tier 11, then I'll go and revisit that. So we'll see. We'll see. You think for Christmas they'll release more 11s? I don't think so. I mean, didn't they release it in January? They released like 2 more. Like STK and stuff like that was in January, wasn't it? This year? So if we go by that timeline... there should be more tier 11s in January, so then released in February or something like that. So it should be okay. So yeah, that's the plan. But I mean, we are going to run out of Tech Tree showcases next year. Obviously, when new lines come out, we'll make more, but... I don't really know what we're going to even replace it with yet, but that's not until a long time, really. Okay. Let's first of all change this, as we are no longer doing the M5Y. We then go ahead and find the 705A. What is the... does it go KV1? What's the line to the 705A? Is it KV1 IS or is it T150? KV IS ISM, okay. So they are all heavy tanks, which is the main... That's Chinese. KV1 KV1S. I forgot that thing existed. ISM 705 705A. Wonderful. Look at that, chat. Fantastic. Don't need to touch the KV1 because it's already been used many, many times. We do need to adjust this, though. Chat, how are you doing on this amazing Friday, then, while I do this? I'll tell you about my trip next week? No? Where are you going? Should we put camo on it? Delayed honeymoon trip to Croatia. Why is everyone going to Croatia that I know? It should be nice though. I guess we go with this, this, and this. It's a sign. It's a sign to go meet Zvone in Croatia. I was sick yesterday, but stream helps pass time. That's good. I slept for half a day because I'm kind of... What do you mean kind of jobless? You either have a job or not, no? Even if it's part-time. Okay, that one's ready. We need to go and grab the field mods, but not actually use the field mods, just so that everything is the same across everyone. See, chat, when I do these tech tree showcases, we put the crew skills so that they are going up incrementally. So, for example, the tier 5 to tier 8 just have 3 crew skills. It's just enough so that I can actually showcase a tank. Because, let's face it, I know most people are not going to have 3 crew skills down at tier 5. But I still need to actually showcase the vehicle enough where it's not going to be just completely awful to actually play the tank. Oh, wait. This has smaller gun. Do we use smaller gun? No. You want big gun? Fine. You have big gun. We'll do something like that. You do get less premium pen though. So yeah, all of the tanks are set up in a way that, I mean, yeah, you, oh god, you don't even get, oh, no stab. All the tanks are set up in a way where it wouldn't be too dissimilar from if you've just got the tank fully upgraded and you're still grinding the vehicle. Because let's face it, that's the longest part of the grind. Is actually just playing the tank enough to get the next vehicle. It's why I don't include the stock grind, because like you already know it's just going to suck. Right, now we're at tier 8, we can go to 4 crew skills. Which, another thing that I do, which is not actually what you should do, but I pick crew skills which are not going to affect the stats too much. So I don't pick ammo tuning, for instance, and stuff like that, because it makes it change the actual alpha damage of what you see, and it's confusing for a person that's just looking at the showcase. So what would do you know what we'll put signal detection or sound detection, and then we'll just do that. We'll just do that so that the thing is there. I mean, armor we still do, because... yeah, I think most people would use that. Reliable placement we can have, because that's good. And then adrenaline... sorry, intuition and safe stowage. This... do it... chat. How fast does this go? Is this HP Turbo Rammer type of tank? Or do we just let it be slow, and then we use stab? You want exhaust personally? Oh, that's good. Config. You have the config. Stab Turbo Rammer. I value the track protection too much on these. Especially if we're just going to be sitting there side-scoping forever. Let's have a look. IS... what is this? ISM. We can actually go without it. So we'll try it. It's not really, really bad. Like, 0.18, but 0.08 for the turret traverse. Now, I do know that these do suffer from the MRAC and stuff a lot, so we may have to change the config. Did I put field mods on this? I did. Ah, we need to set up the ammo though. That's not really the ammo choice that I would like to see. I get 2 extra shells. Do I get less alpha? No. 705 I enjoyed. Engine is up front. Yeah, we're going to see how it goes, chat. It might be that we just change the config instantly. For the 705 and the 5A. Similar style of gun. So, yeah. I think I played it without a turbo. They go fast enough. They go 40. The only issue is that they really don't have terrain resistance. Like the terrain resistance that you would like. Yeah. I mean, even if you use food, it's not quite there. Is this worse? I think this is even worse. So if I have brothers... Wait, did I put brothers in arms on this? No, I didn't. If I do this... How's that looking? 33. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the one. That's definitely not the one. I am thinking about already putting config on this, because we're probably going to need it. We can probably get away without a stab. Is this the same kind of thing, or is this okay? I think this is okay. Oh, this is okay. Okay. This gets exactly the same DPM, but just more alpha. Yeah, I think it's year of the config, chat. The only other question is, do we go with... If I go turbo, I go 35. If I go Grousers, I go 36. Because like the top 4 speed is still more, and I still have more power to weight. I don't know if it's worth going Grousers or not. Like, I don't know at which point like the Grousers then overtake the power to weight. Also, can I just say, people have said, oh, let's put track HP on Grousers. This would be one of the worst decisions I've ever seen in my life. Because could you imagine how fast the games will go? Because let's say you play like me, but I use it only for track HP. That means I could basically go turbo, Grousers, and then a rammer. And I'm rapid. Can you imagine that? Like... Like, I don't think people quite realise what would happen if you did that. It's even worse than putting on hardening. You'd have me and my mouse just going and fuel. Okay. Right, back to this. We definitely want config. I remember this 100%. We were not having a good time without config. Obviously, for you, please go and put like experimental hardening or something like that, tier 3, if you have it. If you're just grinding though, config's not a bad option. I want a rammer, and then I'm gonna just go with turbo, and we'll just see if that's okay. We're gonna test it with the ISM. If the ISM gets set on fire and stuff, we'd switch into this. Similar kind of loadout. it's exactly the same loadout. And put a camo. You forgot IAU. If we had like a 5th equipment slot, IAU would be there. Oh yeah, I just remembered as well, like the 705A. Everyone knows this. As soon as other people go out the house and you can just shit with the door open, you do. It's so good. Rob, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Done 5 gifted yesterday. Thank you very much indeed. Don't ask what this is. I don't know what this is. Thank you very much, Rob. Can we get some W's, 07, hearts, whatever it is in the chat for Rob? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right. We go with config again. No, not 6.7. No, we don't. No. Chat. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're okay. Okay, we definitely want that. And we definitely want that. So the good thing about the 705A is that you can go for the left-hand fill mod and you're rapid then. So when you do this, this then fixes this scenario. Sort of. And then if we use turbo, I think we're okay. Like in the correct slot. 42, 45. It's alright. Add config. Yeah, we're good. I do, however, think for the fill mods, it might actually be worth to use this side. So the whole traverse speed goes less, and we get 2 km/h less top forward speed. But the thing is, we're not really reaching the top forward speed anyway. So we could just get decreased stun protection, increased crew protection, ramming protection, and if we just do that, we lose 2 km/h from the very top one, which is on hard terrain anyway. Most of the time you're going to be on medium, which you're never going to see. So this might be a 5-head strategy. It's a good idea. And we kind of cancel out the stun duration, so it's only 2%. Get internal modules as well. That's good. That's good. I'm going to do that. That is a good idea. Genius. Genius person. Good fill mod usage. And we'll go for something like that again. Okay, so we do... Wait, did we... We didn't do the crew skills for this one, though. There we go. Wait, Duke streams, does he? Oh yeah, that's true. Duke said that he was going to stream this weekend. I forgot about that. So we want sound detection here. I do apologize. This has been just a little bit of a talking stream. We will get into content soon. I trust me. And then 705A. That? I think that'd be good. So we then have 5 crew skills on this one. And then we just pick perfect charge, because the rest of the... I mean, we could pick one of these and it just literally does nothing, but... We might as well just pick perfect charge. Okay. Everything should now be ready to go. I think everything is ready. Everything has field mods that are not actually selected. All is good. All is good. The only one that does have field mods is the 705A. Okay, chat. You know the drill. Alerts and everything else will go off now. So anything that comes through will not be on the stream. 44 minutes in. We did have a section of about 25 minutes doing the thing, though. Okay, I started on time. I started on time today, Tortuga. You can't be mad at me. You didn't. I did. I did. Listen, my time zone works very similar to Wargaming's RNG system. Plus minus 25% of the start time, that's when I'll start. Interesting, it's never minus though. I started an hour before on one of the streams, and we streamed for like 6 hours. So don't come to me. This week's been very good. It's been very, very good this week. So yeah, 2 days ago, exactly. This week's very consistent. Very consistent. Only high rolls around here. Exactly. We don't go for the negative RNG rolls. We don't start early. It's just always high rolls. I like that. I like that a lot, Duke. That's good. Right. Okay. Music off. Alerts are off. I will get... If anybody subs or anything like that... yeah, I'll get to you in between the games, okay? Or even at the end of the Tech Tree Showcase. It just depends on when I remember. Don't be disheartened or anything like that if I don't get to you immediately. I'm very sorry. Anyway, KV1. It's time to begin. There will be new drops starting in an hour and 10 minutes from now on Twitch. So you can continue getting your cupcake drops. Drops? No, drops. Drops. That's the one you want. I'm going to drop a cheeky 500 gifted, and if you don't respond within 30 seconds, you have to refund it. Okay. Max's Bakery provides. Welcome to the Cupcake Drops. Enjoy my bakery. This map's one of the worst. It's not. There's worse maps than this. I agree. It's not fantastic, but there are worse maps. Right, we are on Oyster Bay. We're going to go to the default heavy corner over here. Now, I'm going to let chat decide. We've played the KV1 a fair amount. Would you like to see the derp gun in action? I don't even know if it still has the derp gun actually, but we'll decide. Yes, 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 yes. People will like to see it. We will play a game after this with the derp gun, and then we'll go back to the normal gun. I do still think, though, that everybody should be playing with this gun. For those of you wondering as well, I have removed the reticle mod where it follows it because I was getting stuttering in-game. And I've narrowed it down to that being the cause of my issue. But at least it's less stuttery than it was before. Hello. Ah, yes. It begins. Low tier artillery, my friend. Why is he still going after me? Why are they both going after me? This is illegal. What's happening over in B5? Chat. Churchill 1, VK, and something else. What is that? Oh, the KV1. Yes. Oh. He's having a lot of fun! I don't think this guy's enjoying himself. Is artillery just going to continue firing at him? They missed! We can now push. They really like shooting over here. Okay, what we're going to do, we know from our T1 adventures that the T1 can just tear us apart. So we're going to load premium and make sure that we try to get him out of the game. We also need to be very, very careful from the left-hand side. And also from artillery. But be very careful from the left-hand side because they can shoot across the map where the Churchill 1 is. But if we go a little bit further forwards and then start doing damage, we should be fine. Okay, this is good. We can then continue. We'll go back into standard rounds because we don't really need the premium rounds for what we're going to be doing. There we go. Wonderful. And we will just continue. The BDR is still here. Track? That wouldn't go anywhere close to the track. There we go. Tracking assistance? 98! 98 is better than 0. Counting with max. Well, we've done 1,000 damage. So this is definitely not bad. A tier 5 match with no leaf blowers. What sorcery is this? This is true, actually. There's not even one on my side. Are we on EU5? We're on EU2. We should change. EU5 is my home. Okay, can we get any shots on this? It was worth a try. We'll just continue pushing. I don't know if the Churchill 1 is still around here. The only problem is that the enemy team has also pushed down, but I think that base is secure. We have the Bishop, we have the Honey 3. Also, Honey 3 is mental. It's absolutely insane. I don't know why that tank has such good alpha at that tier, but it does. And like good DPM at the same time. Not a lot is actually... I've not really done a lot in this game. I feel like I've just been a tourist. I may be able to get the artillery though. Because he might be behind here. Okay, if he's not there, he's run off. Artillery! Oh. He's so much faster than me. Wait, please let me get the kill. Let me get at least 1,000 damage on this. We're gonna aim here. This was not a very good first game. But we won! Also, aren't you thinking about the Honey 2? The Honey 3 gets 150 alpha. Wait, does it? Maybe I am thinking of a different one. Anyway, apply. You're now making me want to go and check. This has 150. This has one... Wait. What one am I on about then? Does he have a collector's vehicle one? Honey 2 is a premium and it gets 350 alpha. Wait. Honey... Knee? Ah, this thing. This is the one that's broken. Yes. This is glorious. 350 damage at tier 4. Anyway, back to the video. Server switch time? It is server switch time. You are correct. It's also time to put the other gun on it. Before I forget. Let's go and put this one on. Still no face cam. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's fine. We didn't need that. Where am I going? EU5. Why would you ruin it? What do you mean ruin it? Kindred Lamar, thank you very much for the £15 tip. Thank you very much. I'm a big fan. I have a question for you. What made you start YouTube and how did you start it? If you have any advice for it, what keeps you motivated? I'd like to start myself and I don't know where or how to start. Okay, I will give you some advice. Okay, and this is literally the best advice that you can ever get. Just start. Like, this sounds incredibly like condescending or something like that. It's not. Believe me, the hardest part about making content is actually just doing your first video. Most people create a video and then just quit. Do a video, then continue. You will then learn a skill and you will get better at it. That's the best way of growing and learning. Yeah, that's genuinely the best advice I can give you, is that just start making videos and keep making videos. If after a lot of videos, let's say you've made like 50 videos and it's still not really doing anything and you haven't seen any type of growth, then it's time to reassess. But you're going to be bad at making videos at the start. I was bad. Always bad. But yeah, thank you very much for the tip. I hope that you have fun doing it. And that's also the next most important thing. You have fun. Anyway, back to the video. EU5 time chat, okay? I also forgot to reset the session, but it's fine. We'll reset it now. I see a lot of growth every time I open this stream. But yeah. YouTube can be very, very rewarding. The only reason why I keep going is because I enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do this. YouTube and Twitch together can be very rewarding. I would focus on YouTube though. That's another thing. Focus on YouTube. Twitch for growth is bad. That's another thing that is important. Focus on the YouTube side of things. It doesn't matter how much free time you have. Even if it's just one video a week, that's more than enough. If you can do some streaming on the side whenever you have some time, that's good. No, don't bother with YouTube Shorts. I wouldn't even bother with them. I'd make actual videos. You can do YouTube Shorts now and again, but don't focus on them. Right. We are now on highway. We do have the derp gun. As you can see, this one has 61 pen with 450 alpha, or we have 140 pen with 370 alpha. So, listen, I haven't done them yet, and we've done the KB1 a fair amount of times through Tech Tree Showcases, so why not just do it? We are going to load the premium round straight away, though. And this is the one reason why I didn't want to do this, because you do have to spam a lot of gold in this tank with this gun. It's heat. Yuck. What did you expect it to be? Tier 7, you're cooked. No. I am doing the cooking. Watch and learn. Power of the KV-1 with derp gun. Watch this, ready? He's just shot that out. Boom! 367. Chat, hold. You are grown up enough, okay? $369. Okay, what is this? What? Wargaming's not helping the situation. Is the Black Prince 2 looking at me? He probably is. Ooh. If we were safe. Oh. Well, this gun is so good, but then at the same time it's so expensive if you just want to be grinding it. Next. Oh, Tiger 131 is here as well. Push it. Uh-oh. Do I have to deal with you or not? I might. I think I do. Okay, VK, I'm here with you. It's fine. Oh. See, we don't need to worry about tier 7, chat. Tier 7s need to worry about me. Oh, okay. Alright, we might have a problem. Do I reload before you? That's fine. Right. We've done 2.5k. We are winning. We have spammed a lot of gold. See, chat, if you wanted to know, the Amarak in a Tiger 131 is around about there. For future, future stuff. Oh, I can't go through here. I didn't actually know that that was blocked off. Right, here we go. Ready? Where is he? Wait. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nearly 3,000 damage with 4 kills in a tier 7 game. Who was it that said, oh, tier 7, you're cooked? I am doing the cooking. Look at this. Didn't hit. You had to look great for the video if that hit. We aim in. We will be able to spot this. Wait. With the power of the... Like, look how it, like, loops over. Like, I can't actually see him. Well, I can see him. Okay. Look how high it goes. Look. What a great game. So we're staying with this gun. No. We're going back to the one that I think most people should use to grind. Although this is hilarious. There you go. Mastery badge. 3k, 4 kills. Apply. Look at this. More applies. Look, all the applies. All of them. 64,000 XP. Look at that, chat. Right, back to this. No, Kieran, you're not reading the book to the class. Right, where's my recordings? I need to make sure that they're all numbered correctly. That's fine. Yeah. We'll do that later. It's a good bedtime story. Prokhorovka was not really the map I was expecting to have. Leffe? It is the battle of the Leffes. Oh, I also have bots. Look at this. We have 3 bots. Wait, why are the light... Chat, the light tanks are bots. It's gonna... Battle of the bot light tanks on Prokhorovka. Which bot is better at scouting? Let's find out. Oh, no. Does he... Does he have camo? I think he has camo. A bot paints their tank, so you should too. I think we're about to meet the T50 as well. I wonder if they do... if they're programmed to stop in a bush, or if they're programmed to just... YOLO. It looks like they're programmed to YOLO. Wait. Is he in a bush? What is it doing? Oh, it's dying. Oh, it's dying quite badly. The Leffes discovered me. How lovely. Right, well my light tank's dead. Their Stug's dead. Spotting? Wait. Right. Chat, we're playing a new fun game for the whole family. It's called Kill the Leffe. I'm waiting to see where he shoots from next. I think he's right here. I can't even do that. He's right there. How do I put a marker on it? We're good. He's right there. Why am I still spotted? Wait, what? I don't understand how I'm spotted. All I want to do is kill the Leffe. Well, this M485 is just better than me in every single way. For some reason, I don't understand what I'm spotted by. I have no idea. They don't even have a light tank. I don't understand. I have no idea what just happened in this game. It's tier 5. They're not going to have good view range. I want to know who's... I don't understand if I'm ever going to know who spotted me. Leffe spotted, you know he's out of the view range. He can't see that. Mate, the M485 is there! I'm getting shot where the T67 is, basically. What? This game doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand. Like, I'm not normally this confused when it comes to, like, stuff that happens in the game, but I genuinely do not know who was spotting me. Like, my distance to the left, how far away is he? Thank you, Wargaming. I can't even see. Well, so that's like 150, 250, 350, 450. He's out of the view range. And even if they're in this bush line, that's still another, like, so let's say that's about 150 again, 250, 350. That's still like 350, even to here. But I was getting spotted before I even shot. And no one was directly in front of me either. Like, the T-14 couldn't spot me. The KV-1SA and the T-14 couldn't even spot me because I was getting spotted when I was here. How far away would it be to the Skoda? T-67 was in here. Maybe T-67 in this bush. That's my only explanation. If the T-67 has spotting, it was the T-67. Bro, stop. Don't say the tank name. Oh, shit. I believe the sleeper agents won't do it. It's fine. It wasn't him. What? Who has the spotting? KV-1SA has 500. No. Wait. Can you see spots on here? M485 has 1.1k spotting. He was not spotting me. There's no way. I don't understand. I am just as clueless as I was in game now. Okay, well that's genuinely confused me. Yep. I don't know what just happened in that game. I don't know. Does any of them have Tomato GG? I can't see my games on Tomato GG because it's a press account. No, he doesn't have the mod. I'm really confused. One second, chat. I'm just gonna search a few people and then we'll move on. There. Yeah, no idea. No idea. I don't think any of them have Tomato GG. Because I can't see it. I don't know who was spotting me. Right, anyway. KV1S time. It's the M485. It can't be the M485. He's too far away. He's like 500 meters away. The M485 done a damage on me. But there is no way he can see from there. It could be luck in RNG. There's no luck in spotting. This is what I don't understand. Spotting is very, very, very simple. You have camera rating, you have view range. It is all based on a calculation. There's no RNG involved if you spot someone or not. Wait. Look, chat. Look. Lefe was here, yeah? This is 460 meters. The M485 was here. 450 meters. I'm here, by the way. Like, I'm around here. So they would have to be, like, here to be able to spot it. But even then, I'm behind the mountain. So I don't know. Anyway. It is now time for KV1S. This used to be an insanely scary tank to play against. But now they've removed that gun. With the 390 Alpha. And you just get a tank which is not really anything close to what it used to be. Although you are really fast in comparison to what you used to be. And we're going 48 down this hill. So VK is here. Tiger 131 is here as well. We need to remember that we don't have loads and loads of turret armor. Good shot, Max. Is this a bot? No. Wait, these are all real people, yes? Yes. No gun depression for him. I don't really want to peek in front of an SU-100Y that's going to do like 500 something damage to me in one shot. So I can go through his forehead. I mean, I can also go for the side as well. Alright, let's just load premium and see if we can actually pen him. There we go. Crocodile. This does feel like a nice natural progression though from the previous tank. I mean, not so much if you use the derp gun. Okay, I shouldn't get spotted. That's a KV-2. KV-2 is not a tank that you want to be peeking in front of, but he's not looking at me. Hello. And he's just shot, I think. Excellent. Very, very good. Now for this. I can't see that. He's shot. That's fine. We can go down into the dip now. 1.6k damage. Pretty good. Gonna have to go back into premium rounds so we can pen these. In fact, don't need premium for this. I don't know how well the armor is going to hold up against these. Well, I was hoping that I could go and pen his forehead, but no. He's on 1 hit point. And I can't even... Oh, he's literally on 1 health. Let's just ram him. Good bounce. Armor not hit. Okay. Don't need premium rounds anymore. And we just keep pushing. I can't remember what the alpha damage is of that guy. I think it's like 200. Maybe 220. Anyway, 2.4k. Need 2.5k. That's good. Ice cream man's outside. This is not a bad tank, though. Like, gun-wise. Doesn't really have armor, though. It's the only downside to it. Look at that, though. Another apply. Beautiful. You can actually get the derp gun on it. But that's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not as good as this. Nowhere near as good as this. But this is much better. How many Ferraris have you bought from YouTube? Many. No, we're not doing that. I feel like there's only one gun that you should be using on this, and this is this one. I think though, if you... Is it the same gun? Because do you already have it up unlocked if you bought it from the previous tank? Province. Very, very rare that you get this map. Or at least the one that I play this map. I mean, I suppose if you play low tier enough, you'll probably get it quite often, but... Very rare that I will get this map. Well, we're going to do what we do on every single province game, where we just go up and we fight over here, and just see what happens. Oh, we've spotted a BDR, who is immediately able to shoot me. But no one is able to shoot him. I have to wait until I'm unspotted now to go back up. We'll hug this bit so that we don't get spotted again. And we'll continue our journey up the top. Ooh. Shafi is not having so much fun. Was that from the KV1 derp? Okay, we're in position. You see this? He won't spot me. It will all... He might have spotted me. Do I spot him? I spot him through this, apparently. See, he didn't spot me then, though. Okay. If we take a quick look at the scoreboard, it's not looking so good. Also, the base is not looking so good. I wonder if we could... I mean, how much faster is the shell velocity? 1,800. Okay. So we get 200 extra shell velocity. So we'll just keep spamming gold. That wasn't the tank I was aiming at, but it works. Unfortunate. Maybe we can finish. That was a great shot, Max. Well done. The Great Migration. Look at them all. Wait, is he here? Why is the herd... The herd is going back. The herd is in danger. They must recuperate. Recombine their forces. Oh, there's a stug fort right here as well. Which I do not have gun depression for. Well, we're dead. Goodbye. KV1 holding the base? Yeah. KV1 is the only one that was spotting them. Also, please don't be like this KV1. He's painted... He's not only painted it, he's also put different flags on it. You need to paint the hull of the vehicle to get the camo bonus, not the turret. Oh, God. Well, it means to make it obvious. Doesn't it literally say? Plus 2% to concealment when applying camouflage to the hull. Reading's hard, apparently. Well, I mean, it could have gone worse. Bold of you to assume he knows English. It would be in his own language, whatever client he has. Uh, Hello, Chew. How's your day? Day's okay. Not too bad. Shit, that is the wrong tank. It's a good job on E5. You hit the gym? No, not today. I've had a lot to do in the mornings for the past few days. How do you even mess that up? It looks similar. I can't take creatine. I just get dehydrated every single time I have it. I cannot drink enough water when I take it. Okay, Pilsen, we're going to the factory. What's the worst thing that I could see over this side? A KV2 and an OI. They're pretty bad. I think my T-34 is going to go and find them. Okay, KV2 is going to the middle. What we'll do then, we'll just wait here. We'll wait for them to push. And hopefully they do. VK is over here. I'm guessing the OI and the KV-85 are coming this way. OI is probably going to be in the factory. KV-85 might be going out wide. Enemy team? Hello? Please don't tell me the OI has gone zero line. Oh, don't worry, he's here. Oh, hello. Ooh, we are so fast. Okay, I'm not sure what gun he's using. I'm also not sure if I can pen the turret with standard rounds. Like on the cheeks. I've honestly not seen a KV-85 in a while. I've seen one of them though. Why doesn't he want to play against me? We could have a really, really fun time together. He's peeking. He's not. OI? No. It's okay. Damage has been done. I mean, he's using the small gun. He's using small gun. This is good information. It means I'm not just gonna perish instantly. Okay, I thought I could destroy that. We need to go. We've not done anything. Leave me alone. The game is over. I need damage now. Well, we should have been a lot more aggressive in it. In this game. Thank you, game. I think there was artillery up here. I think this is the M44 that's over here. I can't stop. Oh, at least he's gone. Anyone else up here? Nope. Basotto. Do you reckon the Basotto is still up there? Alright, we go aim for the Basotto. Why are you shooting me out of everyone? I cannot be the biggest threat to you. Oh, is he gonna go and drown? He's not! Okay, that's not too bad. Well, it could have been a worse game. Somehow we hit that. We discovered it was a 15 like turbo game too late though. We should have already been just firing and going straight to the KV-85. Although peeking an OI is not really advised. It's not bad though. This tank's not too bad. Another victory, another apply. Okay, chat. We're now on to the tier 7 with the IS. The old reliable IS. Has this tank been changed much over the years? Has it got buffed loads or not? I don't actually remember. It feels like a lot of these lines haven't really changed much over the years. Like the Soviet heavies anyway. I know that the standard pen has pretty much remained the same. I don't know if the premium pen has changed. This tank holds my tanks destroyed record of 12. Let's see. Could get 12 kills here. Are there rewards for returning players on right now, or is it after? No, they're on right now. If you've not come back in 60 days, if you've not played the game in 60 days, then you can come back, log in. I think you get all the rewards. You can use my code as well. You then get some extra rewards, and you can, yeah, you can use like my code for 4 days after you come back. Right, Mountain Pass. We are going to be sitting up on this lane for a little bit of time. I'm not too sure how long, but we will be sitting here. Well, we're in position. There we go. Target number 1 located. Oh, we actually get spotted for it. Okay. So I can't really do anything about this carrow down here. Yeah, sniping with this tank is not the best of ideas. I've just realized. I don't know why the IKV is here. He's just gonna die. Okay, we don't have any armor. Goodbye. Okay, this gun is unusable at this distance. This gun is really bad. I might go to and use the smaller gun, because this is unplayable. Well, I mean, I can't stay here, so you need to come back. If we sit there, we're just gonna die. Chat, you said the 122 was good. I literally asked you, and you said, yeah, the 122, 122, big gun, big gun. I mean, it also doesn't help that the map is awful. So we're kind of forced to play in a certain way on this map. I don't have gun... I don't even have gun depression. Do I get more gun depression with the other gun? This is painful. Where am I meant to play to get any type of shots on the enemy? Here. I found a spot. Are they even pushing? Ugh. This was not... I did not enjoy this tank. This felt disgusting to play. I mean, when I played the KV3, I used a 122 and it wasn't that bad. At least the KV3 had some armor. This has no armor. This has nothing going for it. We lost because my team didn't realize they could just cap the base. Yeah, I'm changing gun. This is not playable. Yeah, that's unplayable, chat. I'm sorry, but 0.46 dispersion with 3 point... That is actually unplayable. We need to start writing some of these down, chat. We need to write some of our findings down. Right. It's time for a new page in the book. My pen even have ink in it. I might need a new one. The Tank Scientist. What is this one called? The 705A. Right. Max can write. I can write. I can write. I can read. It's very, very rare. I know. You wouldn't think it. Right, what does this one feel like? Can't really tell at the moment. I mean, at least the reload time's only 6 seconds, so... Mike writes in hieroglyphs. Okay. They weren't around when I was first starting to learn to write, okay? It predates that. I'm going to have the really fun time of going up here and just seeing if I can play against someone. The chances are this is not going to happen. Okay, don't worry, we've met a tiger. Having recently played the tiger a fair amount, it surprises me again that the tiger 1 is the same tier as me. Okay, the tigers on my team are roaming into the enemy tigers. There is going to be a tiger clash. Okay, so far I'm not really enjoying any of the positions that I can get myself into. So is the KV3 pushing? No, we're fine. Spotting? Spotting good? Damage! Set him on fire, ready? Oh, no fire. Very sad moment. My other tiger's now dead. I can't really peek to help the tiger either. Oh, hello. I can definitely say this is a better gun than the upgraded gun. This feels so much nicer to play. It might not be that much nicer, but it is nicer. It is still kind of crazy that the Tiger is, as I said, the same tier as me. Because that thing's gun is amazing. Surprise! Don't actually need premium for him. We kind of need premium for him, I think. Okay, other tiger's dead. Wait, this tiger's now peeking. I kind of needed him not to be able to peek. Uh-oh. Danger! He's tracked! Yes! Come here! Ugh. Well, I mean, we've done 2,000 damage. I'm gonna go this way. He's gonna think, I don't care, right? Wait, he's actually just a 5-head. Where's he still spotted by? Do I reload faster than you? Mate, you have more alpha and you have a better reload. What? Well, 2.5, we'll take it. The gun is way better than the 390. Nobody, I am saying this right now, nobody should be using the 390 alpha damage gun. That is completely useless. It is one of the worst guns tier for tier in the game. It's actually unusable. Right, we need to write this down. Or I watched a chopper. KV1. Goods. Everyone knows this. Everybody knows KV1 good. KV1S. Goods. IS. Oh wait, we need to add in the KV1S. Hang on, wait. KV1S has 122 millimeter, but no real point using. It's just eh. The IS in all capitals. Do not use 122 millimeter. With an exclamation mark. Very bad. 100 millimeter better. Size does not matter. There you go, chat. We've now got everything written down. Show us the notebook. You can see my amazing handwriting. Look, look, look. See? Very good, chat. Very good. Well, we lost, but we done okay damage. This was a lot more playable. Handwriting just like mine, but worse. Handwriting is not that bad. At least you can read it. That's the main thing. I thought you would be in crayon. The only muted panda. Thank you very much for the prime. I know it was a while ago, but thank you very much. Okay, chat. We'll leave the book to the side, and we'll come back to it in a minute. We'll need it for the next tank. We are on San... Whoa, wait, we're on good side San River. I'm going to here. Chat, can you remind me to go and get more water after this game? Or I'm just going to be a crust in front of you. Okay, we knock down these trees. This gives us more camouflage. So that we can then shoot through them back here. And we shouldn't get spotted. Critical damage. See? Good damage. That's what we like to see. Can I shoot you? No. Is the... Oh, yes I can! Oh, wait, I can't... Why can't I pen anyone? I'm not really needing premium for literally everyone that I see. You have a large gun. Ow. SFAC. Probably didn't need premium for him. Okay, I just want to play the game though. There we go. Very good, very good. Let's keep going. I'm not gonna lie, this issue being here is a little bit of an annoyance. But as long as he just doesn't keep getting away, we're okay. I don't know if I'm penning this, I'm just gonna shoot once more. He might die. We now need to move up. So the game should be over. I could have told you that about 3 minutes ago from the side that I spawned. I'm not actually sure if I stay unspotted when I shoot this. Okay, the bush is good enough. I just need to remember that I am not a medium tank, so I don't have as good camo. I might try and go into the mid. Not like down into here, but actually up there. It feels like I have to spam a lot of premium rounds in this tank. 175 pen does not feel that good. For tier 7. Is that just me, or is it actually bad? Like the T29, for example, gets like 200 standard pen. Ah, Windhand. Yes. Eagle 7, hello. Yeah, I feel like you're going to have to spam a lot of gold in this tank. And that's not just with this gun. I mean, you'd have to spam it even more with the standard, like the big gun if you used a 122. It's just another reason why it's not that good. That was actually quite close. Basically gave him a haircut. 122 is better. 122 supremacy. It is not better. You get less premium pen than this one. Oh, I don't know if this was my spotting. It was. We have been having a lot better games since we went to the 100 mil. Yeah. I don't think we get any more damage. There is a T28. Which might be AFK. I'm not sure. There he is. I'm gonna try and HE him and just track him. I'd like to get the tracking damage. I mean, I can't even do damage to his side. Well, not bad. We take that combined. Yep. The 100 mil gun, I think this is the biggest learning experience. The 100 mil gun is way, way, way better to use. Get more water reminder? I will after I do the apply. There we go. 3.1. We even got blind. Apply. Good gun on this tank. But only this gun should be used. Okay, chat. Let me go and get a drink quickly, okay? Otherwise, I am going to just dehydrate. 1 second. I'll be right back. You can go and get a drink as well. The new drop should have started, by the way. Alright, I'll be back. Hello. Max's Bakery is now open. It is open for business. You come here for 3 hours, I give you cupcake. Good deal. Right, we're actually now moving on to the correct tech tree, or sort of thing. Because the way it works is that you go KV1, K1S, IS, and then you kind of start the tech tree from here. So now we have IS. The ISM, sorry. Which... Shall we have a little look? Shall we have a little look at the armor model before we do this? So, we can get overmatched underneath. That is something that we need to be aware of. The upper plate. Not that great. In fact, that's really bad. Wait, so if I side scrape, I'm just getting penned here. Isn't this entire line meant to be side scraping? Okay. What about if people fire premium at me? I don't know if we'll have a good time in this tank, chat. I might start hating it. We'll see, we'll see. It might not be that bad. It might not be that bad. Play with the stock turret. No, that's even worse. Look at... There's a hat. I know. There's a hat if you get the stock turret. Right. Let's see how this goes. What's the penetration and stuff? 221, 258. 258 is not bad. Wait, this thing's kind of fast for what it is. Oh my god, it doesn't turn. This is me fully turning left. You ready? When we get to position, we'll see how fast we can spin. I don't think the spinach results are going to be very good. Right, we're in position. Give me a second. Wait. Spinach results are in. Oh my. It's actually like a boat. I think that's the worst spinning we've ever seen. Okay, the IS-6 didn't see the big issue in my tank. We're okay. I am going to be starting to struggle to hit an IS-6 Cupola. 433! It's okay. I mean, the armor's working at the moment. I suppose if we make sure we angle enough. There's also an SU 130 PM there. I suppose if we angle enough, it's not too bad. We kind of need to just over angle it so this doesn't get shown. I'll be honest though, I don't think... Oh my god, please turn. I don't think the... like, peeking this is going to be very good. So we're going to peek this side now. And we'll wait. See? Look at this. Oh dear. Oh wait, it's like side on. Look at this. Ready? Fire! No, no fire. Right, give me premium, please. Might be able to pen him with that. There we go. I mean, so far, this is not too bad. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. It's okay. Turn, turn, turn. Oh. Enemy vehicle. Look, it's me, but on the enemy team. See, this guy knows. He knows the way of the side scraping. I think the only chance I actually have of penning him, though, is when he, like, bounces up and down. And then I can overmatch underneath. Wait, could I just push? Anything stopping me from doing that? I think we're winning. We're gonna push. Please turn, please turn, 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 turn. Thank you. We'll just aim this way. Nothing to see. That's now low premium, and we're going in. Right, time to try and side scrape. Turn the ship around. Try that again. The SU is actually a bigger threat than the ISM. Good. Now we push. I mean, so far I have not taken a single bit of damage. So far so good for this tank. We're now just engaged the side scraping again. With the use of my teammates! Who is apparently an enemy. Where am I? It's alright, the enemy has been destroyed by the enemy. Let's set him on fire. Wait, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Run away, Max. Run away! Run away! There we go. Good, good, good. All is okay. We only took one shot of damage that entire battle. We can go back to standard rounds. So, my team is pinging that there's someone over here. I have no idea who is over here. Barask or someone? Light tank? I guess it gets an arty buff for the accuracy. Does it get a buff to a Barask across the map, though? No, not so much. Okay, let's continue. We're very stealthy. We won't get seen. We might have been seen. Maybe I can go hold down here and use artillery to then spot. If I just keep pushing him, I will spot him eventually. I'm not even hold down here. I'm like fully covered over here. The only problem is that I'm going down a slope. Wait, we spotted him. Keep going. Any more? We must continue. Up the hill. Maybe take that guy up. How do you even do that? Take that guy out first. And then we deal with the Nomad. He's probably still firing Hesh at me. Fully aim. Attempt number 2. That one went in. See? It took a little bit of time, but we got there in the end. I mean, when I saw the armor model, I was a little bit concerned. But, honestly, it's not too bad in-game. As long as you just hide the cheeks at the front, which you can do, because you can over-angle a lot. I mean, look at that. Mastery, high caliber, steel wall, 4.3. Oh yeah, that was because we'd done blind. That's good. 3 kills, 3.5 blocked as well. Apply. Beautiful. Not as bad as I thought. The tank is not as bad as I thought, chat. 1 second. We need to write this down in the book of truth. IS-M. Not as bad as I thought. Armor is okay. I spell okay wrong and armor wrong. Yeah. Yes, Paris. It's time to go to the right-hand side and sit on a corner. Well, I spell okay as AK. I don't know why, but I did. Zwilling. 1 second. Oh my god, turn. Please turn. Thank you. Right, we're in position again for another glorious glory. Oh, I'm getting a bit stuck. Do we have shots at the Renegade? I mean, it's worth a try. He's like me, but not. Although his Capota's on the correct side. I know, Zwilling, I know. I'm trying to play the game as well. Oh. Okay. Could I jump on him? Okay, not much is happening down here. There is a Patriot that is coming through on 3 health. The number 3. Not 3. Not 3 as in 3, but 3 as in the number 3. We are losing. And we're probably going to be losing quite badly. Wait, you've just created me a perfect holdout. Thank you. Although he's also created a bit of a problem for me because I can't go and jump on this Zwilling now. I need to get this guy off. Please don't land on my teammate. Oh god, please. Oh. It didn't go so well. We'll just move on to the next game. There's not a lot I can do. The game's already over. I don't like these games. I hate these games where everything's just crowded and you can't play the game. Before we're going to the Olympics? Yeah, I'm debating it. Listen, I landed upright. I didn't see any problem. I thought we were going to get a little bit more momentum on the drop. Don't worry though, look, I'm not bottom of my team. See? Look at that. I'm actually in the top 10. It's quite impressive that I'm not bottom with 400 damage. After I started grinding the Executor line, I decided to change my name to Torpedo because I can't turn. You can turn in them. They're okay. There's tanks with worse traverse speed. Are you a big gun or small gun enjoy in a 705? I haven't even looked at it yet. You get heat as the other one, don't you? I mean, it's the same dispersion and stuff, though. Like, for bloom. I think big. I think I just play with the big gun. Yeah. I think I'd rather have the alpha damage. Right. What are we doing on safe haven? That safe haven's not too bad, actually. It is against tier 9s, though. Okay, for safe haven, we're going to go underground, and we're just going to stay there. Okay, we side scrape on the corner, like a good little ISM should. Turn, 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 turn. Yes! Now the left side. Very good. Alright, I'm going to side scrape on this very corner here. And hope for the best. We're not ultra slow though, which is another thing that I thought we would end up being. So far this tank is not too bad. Apart from when you get a turbo guy in Paris. I'm going to push. What I'm going to do is push across to here. Hope that I don't get ammo-racked doing so. And now we're in a better position to fight whatever's on this corner. If they decide to peek. I'm also proxy spotting the Char. So I get a little bit of spotting if he goes out. My plan of fighting this corner has not gone well because they're not really wanting to play. Well, the M6Y is just... I don't know what he's doing. That's not the angle. Wait, the Char's taking damage. Next. That really not do damage? Put the shot in. Let me shoot. There we go. He should be tracked again now. Has the M6Y given up? Oh, Peacekeeper. It's basically just a better M6Y. Okay, I think the M6Y has genuinely given up. Look, he won't even shoot me. Look. Okay. He's shooting everyone, anyone but me. Or, sorry, only me. Right, time for big spinach. And this way. It's time to find new target. Wait, what? Wait, new targets have found the IS-2. That's... Okay, that's really not good. Should I go try and get back to the position I was just in? I could try and side scrape on this corner, actually. Yeah, look, I'm going to try and... Oh. I've just realised, like, I can't... Well, we're going to get ourselves very well acquainted, Mr. Concept 1B. Okay, we're going to be sitting here for quite a while. Because there's nowhere else that I can really go and play. If I go to the middle, which I was going to do, I probably died to the Tornvang and this. So, for now, we're going to be sitting here looking at each other in proxy. Okay? Is he AFK? Probably not. Probably thinks that I am AFK as well. Oh, wait. There's an IS-3A here. I mean, the Torvon died. Look, if I get closer, he might activate. Look. I've activated the wrong tank. I think he might be AFK. But I can't go and do anything. Because this exists. I think he might have crashed. Because he's not aware. Wait. Let's do a test. Look at him. I can't pen him. All of that, 84 damage for spotting. Yep. How can we not even pen him? I'm guessing the other SU is all the way over there as well. I have just been talking to an AFK person though. What's my HE pen? Can I go and pen? Yes, I can. 68 pens, not bad. Never mind. Well, that was good. At least we had one good game. See, though, we can apply. That's the main thing. Unfortunately, the map for Safe Haven does not give you many opportunities to do anything if they're not going to play the game. So, as soon as you try and do something, you get punished, like I did with the IS-3A and also the PTK at the back of the map. There you go, though. ISM's not too bad. It's better than I thought. Right, let's go and see what the tier 9 is like. And we're on to config, because I already remember getting set on fire a lot. Set on fire, Amarak, all of them. It's just... yeah, you have everything happening to you on this tank. We're going to use big gun, though. 490 alpha, big boom boom. It's the same kind of stats anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Amarak. I thought you hated big guns? No, I only hate guns which don't hit stuff. This is basically the exact same gun when you use the 440 versus 490 regarding soft stats. This is a little bit less accurate, but the aim time, the dispersion values for the bloom are exactly the same. Right, Ghost Town. We are in our own tier, so that's nice. And we'll go to the corner of death. I'm trying to turn. I'm very sorry. This one doesn't turn very well either. I'm not enjoying the fact that everyone is just going to be pushing each other now on this corner. And this really is the reality of this corner. This is pretty much how every single game goes. Yeah, okay, right. I can't play here. There's too many tanks. Really, I need to be here side-scraping, but that's not possible. So we're going to go down over here. Okay. Right, we are now holdout. Of course, the Leox is there. And my team are not wanting to do anything about him. It'd be lovely if they could shoot him and go around and kill him. Like, you know, I don't know, just go into there. Like, around where you're safe. Tier 3 Jaeger. I mean, I don't... Why are they not just pushing this? Just go in and kill him. Go and kill. Hello? Why is this so, like, difficult to comprehend? And now they're pushing in. Wow. That was really, really difficult to understand, wasn't it? Oh. I hate playing with a team. I'd rather it just be 1v29. I'd rather lose every single game than play with teammates like this. Wait, I can actually shoot this. They're not even aware that I'm here. Just look at this. Not even aware. Sneaky 705. Although I can't really side scrape properly because... oh god. Hello! That's alright. We rolled for 560. I mean, I can go and kill this. Well, not kill, but I can do a lot of damage to him. Okay. He turned at the last second. Oh, you're going forwards. Hi! Why are you going forwards, though? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we just forget about this game and move on to the next. Unfortunately, we have encountered the high tier matchmaking now, where every single game is going to be 15-5. I know it has heat. I'd rather have APCR than heat. I don't think the pen is too bad. I don't think the pen is too bad. It's nicer to have 315 heat, sure, but I don't want to fire heat. And I'd rather have the alpha damage. The aim time is exactly the same. Everything is exactly the same besides the dispersion value. Like for the accuracy. Well, it wasn't the best of starts, but an apply is an apply. Let's hope we get better teammates in the next game. I can't believe how long it took them to realize that they can just push it. I don't know if this map is actually good for this tank. Okay, we're gonna go to try and play at E1 sort of area. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Like E1, D1 sort of area. I don't know if we... I don't think we're gonna have enough gun depression to play there. But I don't really know where else we're gonna play. Unless I just straight up send it into, like, F1. Let's see if we have any gun depression to play here. If we don't, we're in a little bit of trouble. We don't have any gun depression to play here. The fact there's villains in here is a very big problem. I can't even play that. Oh no. Okay. Excellent. Okay, we need to cross back over. We cross back over and we just see if we can play here. How do I low roll that much? I literally low rolled the pen down to 220. Mate, the game hates me at the moment. The game actually hates me. I think we removed turbo and we just put stab. I mean, the game's over. It's already done! My team's lost! The arty is now firing... Oh no, he's not firing AP at me. He's just managed to hit the gun with HE. Well, goodbye. Mate, I can't make this shit up. Every single time I get to tier 9 in these territory showcases and tier 10, it is a total shit show. It's embarrassing how bad high tier matchmaking is. I do think that this map is kind of unplayable for this tank, though. I think that's one of the worst maps you can possibly get onto that. That and Westfield. I think Westfield's even worse. Yes, what a surprise. We lost. How did the team do? Very, very good. Alright, let's get rid of Turbo. It's completely pointless. We're putting Stab on it. And we'll do the same for the tier 10 as well. We can actually change this to Firepower. And then we could even switch this up. I don't know which one I'd rather have. Would I rather have that or that? I think I'd rather have the Stab, honestly. God, I hope we get at least one good game. There's no RT, so this could be nice. Okay, Oyster Bay. We go to the standard position to start things off with, which is going to be here. And then we see what happens from there. I mean, with Stab, this looks at least a little bit better, so we'll see how that goes. Turning. Finally turned. So I can't play up there because I don't have gun depression. But I can play on this side. Hello, Mr. M103. Type 4 heavy. Baby Godzilla. Can I pen your cupola with my standard rounds? Very good. I should have waited until I was actually aimed. Now we fire premium against Mr. Tortoise. Very well armored tank. Excellent cupola he has. Look how I massacred my boy. Right, it's 6-0. In the classic high tier fashion, we have a turbo game again. So I now have to push through and end up winning. I mean, where have you been the entire game? I mean, the game is over. Literally over. I try and make these showcases to show you the tanks, but this is the best showcase I can give you. Because this is high tier games at the moment. It's just, it's unplayable a lot of the time. The games are over. That was like less than 3 minutes. It was over, basically. I mean, there's not much more damage I could have done in that game. So yeah, apply. That's a tier 9. Every single game's going to be 15.5, and it's going to be turbo game. Enjoy tier 9. Okay, we'll be writing. Should we update? Here we go, chat. Ready? Update. What is this tank? 705. You have reached high tier. Enjoy. Endure. I spelled enjoy wrong. Enjoy 15.5 simulator. Maybe gaze upon the lovely handwriting. Listen, chat, I've already shown you the lovely handwriting. It is beautiful handwriting. See? Very good. Anyway, time for tier 10. And this, I don't think, is going to go any better. Definitely, though, I would use stab on this. I'd use stab. It makes it a little bit more usable. I don't think that you really need a turbo. Even worse matchmaking. Yeah, this is. Oh, don't worry, I sometimes speed write, and then, but what happens if I do that? Oh, another fantastic map. But what happens if I speed write is that I can then not read what I've written later on. So I'm trying to decipher a code which I've written to myself, which might as well be in hieroglyphs. So I had to try and, you know, calm it down a little bit and just slow down. Okay, for game number 1 at a glorious tier 10 matchmaking, we are going to have Abby, everyone's favourite. We all love Abigail. Uh-huh. Oh, it's actually tier 11 matchmaking as well. That's even better. If you take a look at the minimap, you'll realise that one flank has already fallen. Good damn. 575. I have 650 alpha. Oh, here it comes. Lovely. Do you know what? We should just push. We've lost one flank. We'll just push this flank. Okay, that's not... Oh. Yeah, I'm getting rammed up the arse by my team. And then you shoot me, yeah. Like, zero brain activity from the Blitzker, apparently. Okay, we've dealt with that. Now, I think he can overmatch. I'm not sure, though. I can definitely overmatch him. Can you overmatch? Not sure. Might not be able to. Oh. Alright, here's the single shotgun. Which is good information. You see that you can overmatch the upper hole? That's what we're going to try and go for. Okay, we're a little bit slow. A little bit too slow. Everyone is now on a low hit points though. Imbatable should be able to finish off both of these. There's one. The game is pretty much over though. I don't think we lose. I think we end up winning. Are we going to get much more out of this game? Probably won't. I think they're literally just going to clean up everyone else and that's it. The game's over. IS-7 is having a great time. He's still got all his health left. The IS-7 must have a lot of damage as well. If not, he's got a lot of assistance. I mean, somehow that was my spotting. Well, I mean, I done my fight and then that was my game. I didn't hate this tank the last time I made a video on it. I'm pretty sure the last time I made a video on this tank, it was... I said it was like underrated or something. I'm enjoying the driving simulator that I'm doing at the moment. Enjoy the nature. Mm-hmm. Brother Bro, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. That was 5 minutes ago, but thank you very much. On the plus side, apply. Let's see if we can get a good game. Please, just a good map, good matchup. Ah, the shit side from Ensk region. Excellent. I wonder how, chat. Should we have a little bet? How fast do you reckon this game is going to be over it? $250 tanks have appeared in my garage since I logged in this morning. What? Unfortunately, I've asked my chat how long they think the game is going to last, and they have 6 to 7 minutes. Of course they did, because why wouldn't they? They are all having the mind of a 13-year-old, after all. Actually, 13-year-old's too kind. 2-year-old. Oh wait, I forgot. You can't side scrape up close anymore on this map. Because they have ways of shooting you and we don't. Big Yag. Although I should be able to peek Big Yag. Come on, gun, please. Yeah? Okay. IS-7 is doing some weird stuff at the moment. He'll probably end up dying. Can I just HE him? Oh, back to the AP. There we go. Finally we've done damage. Massive low roll, but, you know, finally we've done damage. It's 0-3, the scoreline. And a great surprise to absolutely nobody. Let's load heat rounds and see if we can deal with the mouse. God, please. Oh. Honestly, I'd rather not have a team. I mean, the game's over. We're dead. Because they can surround us and we can't do anything like that. Mr. Mouse. Please. Come play this way. You can have good damage on me. No? Alright, well. I mean, to be fair, the game has lasted 4 minutes. It's not even the tank's fault. That's the worst bit about this. It's not even the fault of the tank. I could be in any tank right now, it's the same result. Like, I have to apologize because I'm trying to showcase something to you lot. And the game is physically impossible to showcase any vehicle with this current, like, situation. Like, it doesn't matter what... I could be in a Dravets, it's the same outcome. Exactly the same outcome. Every single game is just 15-2, 15-5. That's all you get. As soon as you reach tier 9 onwards. It's just, Ali, it's just the same thing every single time you get to higher tier. All I get is just 15-5 games. And it's just a complete stomp from one side to the other. There's just never a good game that you can have. It's so incredibly rare. Right. Final game. No matter what happens. Because I can't show you anymore. Like, this is just the reality of World of Tanks currently. Every single game is 15-5. So, here we go. Let's hope we can have a better game. We're back on Fisherman's Bay again. You'll notice that we've played the same map a lot of times in the last however many times we've been playing. But here we are. I need to get into position first. It's a KR1, so I have to fly a premium at him. Good. BlackRock behind him. Okay, my KR1 is just YOLOing. Because that's what you do in a KR1. I mean, to be fair, he's not taking any damage yet, so... maybe he is doing something right. Fatura is on the corner. There's no real way of me to pen the Type 5 apart from if I go for his little, like, engine port or whatever it is. Like driver's port. Okay. I need to get closer. Okay, I need to go back now. I do not need to get closer. Getting closer was a mistake. I've been baited by my team because they pushed in. can't even pen him. I need to pen like the very top of his tank if I want to. We go back to standing rounds. I don't think this matters. I can't pen that tank, and I can't pen the Type 5. Like, it doesn't matter if I use premium or not, because the only thing that I'm really penning on Type 5 is the cupola, and the only thing I'm penning on for tour is the cupola. So. It's still a 60 TP as well. Right, the VZ is at the very back. Can I pen this? Only just. That's not even a guaranteed pen. Can I just ask, what is the rat doing down there? Like, it's quite impressive. Okay, 60 TP is low. I mean, we could try and push, and we could try to deal with the Type 5. I mean, maybe Fatur and everyone else will back me up. I'm going to do it. I think we have to. We can't just sit here doing nothing. So we're going to go into here. We're going to try and deal with the Type 5. There's a 60 TP. 60 TP hasn't actually spotted us. Ah, I didn't realize that this was a really bad spot. I didn't realize how much I'd have to go backwards to be able to see stuff. On the plus side, I could go hold out. Okay. That's fine. Could go and side scrape here. And then go and see what the enemy are doing. Could even just push this out. Enemy team? Hello? Alright, we go back to standard rounds because I think this is going to be a little bit annoying to shoot through different things. Health of the Fatur is on 654. It means I do have to high roll by 4. VZ? VZ is on 749. Okay, the rat is pushing through. We can just push this now. We can use some of the hit points. Hopefully. I'm going to need heat against the Type 5 though. Back to standard. And we just wait to get unspotted. Why is there a Dravez over there? I'm not too sure what this guy's doing. Could we shoot him if he goes up? I think everyone else has gone back to like B2 or like the A and B line. Yeah, that's not really an easy shot to hit. It will be easy if he goes back more. I've apparently spotted him. What? Rat is defending the watchtower in G1. He really is. Like, he's sat there the entire game. And we're not fully winning this either. If we all die over this side of the map, it's pretty much GG. Because we are up, at the moment from what we can see, is 3,000 something hit points. I don't know where the VZ and the Fatou have gone. As I said, I think they're going to be up here, but... No, this is a very, very welcome change. I just wish all the games were like this. Or at least the majority of the games were like this. We actually had to think about what you were doing. And the game wasn't over in just 2 minutes. Okay, I think I'm going to go over to where the E100 is. Yes, okay, so the VZ is in A1. We also got spotted doing this. Which I think the UDES is going to be the person that's doing the spotting. Okay, UDES is up there. And crit no damage. Gorilla! My spotting, please someone shoot it. Thank you. Thank you, gun. I only get half the spotting as well. Gonna aim for the Dravik. He's not there. I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna push this. Good. And we continue. Okay. Gorilla just got ammo-racked. Why can't I see the Hirsch? There he is. Goodbye. And the VZ. Oh, there he is. I can't shoot him though. Don't worry, someone else can. I guess the gorilla got ammo right from the Hirsch then. Okay. Let's just go and try and get some damage done. We've got a shot there. And now we come up behind these. Not my spotting though. No, okay. Well, GG. You know what? Well, at least we got one good game out of these. My god, it's so painful playing high tier matchmaking though. It's so incredibly painful. It is like banging your head against a wall until you get finally a good game. You know what? I honestly don't think that the tank is that bad. I actually think the tank is fine. But it skews it so badly when you get games like that. Like when you get games like the first two, and then finally you get a game where you can actually play, and you see this type of performance apply. But it just skews it so much that your brain then thinks that the tank is bad because you just have bad games. I mean, I don't think this tank is that bad, but my god is the matchmaking bad. Oh, I mean, it's nearly 1.4 base. We've done 4.2 and then 2.3k assistance. I think this is a very map-dependent tank. This whole line is very map-dependent. Like, if you get something like Westfield, or you get Muravanka, for example, like we did, like, that's when it's quite bad. But I think if you get a normal map, and you could just ban those maps as well, I think it's good. So I think I think this line is fine. I actually think do you know what? I've enjoyed the line. I just haven't enjoyed the matchmaking. So yeah. If you go to the town area, no, if you go to the town area, you just die. Because nobody plays the town area anymore. You just go town, and then every single tank destroyer then just snipes you. And then you can't do anything. So yeah, do you know what? The tech tree's good. Tech tree's good, chat. Not bad. Right. I'm gonna go to the toilet now, and we will then... wait, what's the DPGs like, as well? I mean, look at that. Not one of them is above 3k. That just shows how shit we've actually, like... we actually had. That was some shit games. Like, proper dog excrement. Runny doggy doo-doo is what that was. I am starting to think that I should start from tier 10 and go downwards. Because the games are not going to get better as I go up. You recommend 7058? Yeah, but good luck with tier 10. Right, I need the toilet. I'll be back. Maybe also we're going to change account. Hang on. Oh, it's time to play the Progetto again, chat. Fantastic. How lovely. Tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, tier 8, tier 9, tier 10, all done. Okay. Right. I'll be back. I will be back. Right. Right, let's hopefully we have a better session playing this. At least you can... Oh my god, we could play the Tiger. Oh, we can play the Tiger, chat. We can actually stay at tier 7 and not play high tier. That's amazing. So, how many more of these do I have? I still have 5 times 5s. I don't know what I'm going to do about like the Tetris Showcase in the future though. Because as soon as I get to high tier, it's just really depressing. And it kind of ruins the video. Because like low tier is always so much fun. It's like, I really, really enjoy playing like from the tier 5 to the tier 7. But then once you get to tier 8 and onwards, it's just so bad. I know it's just realistic, but it makes for a shit video. Like, if I'm going to watch a video and then someone just goes, oh look, another 15-5, 15-5, 15-5, dead. And that's it. Time shape it again. That's what we've done before. And it took hours to finally get a good game. We would sit there for literally, like, we would sit there for a full hour trying to find a good game at high tier because every single game ended in 3 minutes. It's insane. I want to go into this position here. Oh, he actually hit it as it was going across. What? 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 Okay. Oh, well, we're dead. I mean, are we winning? I mean, that is your typical Erlenberg from the shit side game, so I guess we just move on to the next one. Right, what are we updating the title to? Preparing for new tier 11s. Great title, Max. Great title. How much credits am I going to need? How many new tier 11s are there? Just 6? They should do an event where two tigers fight like tier 3 and 4, some waves for historical accuracy. I don't think people would actually enjoy it though, because they'll just constantly be annoyed that they're just dying every time. I'm just going to YOLO the Tessac. Where is he? He's not actually here. Are you seriously just going to take damage and just die? Oh. Excellent. Right, look at this chat, you ready? Amazing camera rating. Okay, I mean... He just wanted to die, I guess. We did put boosters on, yeah. I might go mid. So how many credits is it going to be for me to... Oh. I've accidentally spotted a Balkan. How many credits is it going to be for doing all of the tanks? $7.4 times 6 million. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I was like, why did he stop? It really is an RHM upgrade, yep. $44.4 million. Okay. Also, chat, when's the consumable sale? Is it next weekend? What the... Why are you there? Okay. I didn't think they would be back in their base, considering like they had won this flank as well. This weekend is tech trees, and then we have consumable sale for next weekend. Yeah. All right, back to my tiger. You could buy an IS-6 for cheaper this week. Not really worth it though. I've already got I've got loads of videos on all the Bond store tanks. Yeah, we're not going Valley in this. Purple Tiger will go to the city. Another tier 10 for bonds are good. Yeah, they are. M60 is good, 121B is good. Even the FE215B is not that bad. That's the best gun of any heavy tank in the game. Yeah, Foch is hilarious. What are you on about? You shouldn't probably buy the Foch, but it's funny. That just go through his tank. Okay, tracked, wait. I'm either perma-spotted from that, or I wasn't spotted after I just shot. They're not useless, but they're not very good. The M60 and the 121B are good. Why do people not shoot at you? I'm pretty sure I was unspotted. I don't know how I'm unspotted. I'm guessing because they didn't have any view range. He's probably got no crew skills in that tank. I think this guy is perma-tracked. Went right. He'll get spotted in a second. No, he's not there. Right. Let's see. Hello, Fleet. This tank is so good. I mean, it is a turbo game. This tank's so nice. Looking forward to CSN FFA. When does that start? We've literally just finished it. Let's hope I could track him or something at the same time. Didn't quite expect that. This is just infinitely nicer to play this tank than the Progetto. It really is. It's just so much nicer to play this thing. More average at tier 7 and tier 10. Unironically, I do. I have more DPG in this tank than I do in the Progetto. Oh, we need to... 1 second. We need to go and sort out the mods. Get rid of the mod. So I can actually apply stuff. There we go. Get rid of that. The gun is amazing. I mean, the gun's OP. Let's face it. The gun is OP on the Tiger. In comparison to everything else, it's so good. Alright, come on game. Load up. I believe in you. Bad player, by the way. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you very much. All the alerts are back on now, chat. What's your overall DPG in the Tiger? I don't know. I played the Tiger a long time ago. Excluding lights and artillery, the 113, 215B, 268V5, 121B, 183, M60, and Force 115 all bottom top 10 on EU. Have a random guess why that is. Just a random guess. Because the answer is pretty obvious. Because bad players can get them isn't an answer. Any player can also play any tech tree tank. No, they can't. No, they cannot. Because up until now, you cannot just go and get a random mouse. Like, anyone can go and get a bond store vehicle without grinding to tier 10. Okay, so you have all of the tech tree stuff. So you have all the free tech trees that you get given, okay? That's going to be spread out among everything. Absolutely everything. But yet those tanks are the only ones that people can get from the 15,000 bonds that they get for free when they came back with the 2.0 stuff. So those tanks are going to be the most likely that people play. It's the same way why most of the bond store tanks are at the bottom of the bottom regarding everything. Because everyone can go and get them. Anyone can go and get them. It's the same way. Oh, look. Why was the BlackRock so high with the DPG when it got first released? I wonder why. Only the good players got it. So yes, it is because anyone can get them. The statistics are always going to be skewed one way or the other, whether good players have them only, or if bad players can get them and anyone can get them. And then you have every other tank, which people grind and play normally, and then it falls into the normality. Yeah, no, the tier 8 chief is... Oof. Oof. Everything's 30% off? Yeah, I don't know what the actual prices are. I think it's like 15% off at tier 10? Oh, tier 11's discounted, or is it just up to tier 10? Chopper. Oh, can't pen him. When did the discount start? They should have already started. Okay. I didn't think that would hit. Being stunned is really bad. Finish him off. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get a little bit more damage done. Thomas! Wait, Thomas is on his way. We love Thomas. They nerf intuition? No, I just don't have it fully trained. I don't even know how much I have trained on this tank. Is the Black Prince 2 AFK? Jesus Christ. I didn't think it would be smart. I don't want to go and play the Progetto. 122 hits that, does it?
Oh, I'm too early.
Oh.
Do what must be done and play the Progetto.
Thank you, Table. Thank you very much for the 43 months. And the beautiful sound alert. Was it Chigo? This is the one that you can get for free. Anyone can go and get this from the anniversary event. It's actually good. Right, let's go and play the Progetto. God, it's depressing playing this tank. The Tiger 1 is so good, and then this thing just exists, and it's just... Where did she go? Ah. Oh wait, that's a good point. Let's get this. We can start our journey back. Let me move, Wargaming. We're continuing our journey. Can I get this? How much can I use? Wait, that's 200. That's 400. Okay, we can only go to here. We're on our way to the Expedition Essentials 3D attachment set. Nearly there. We've done all the missions apparently as well. So I've nearly... I don't know how much more I need. I need 1,200, 800. So I need 2,000. I need 2,400. 600. Wait. Sorry, 2,800. Okay, I need like 3,200. 3,400, whatever it is. 3,400? I don't know, my brain don't work. 3,600, that's what I need. Haven't you finished it? I don't know. Buy the dog? I'm not buying the dog. It's a complete waste of gold. But it's a Labradoggo. I only need one dog. The other dog just goes off and doesn't even get attention, and it goes and be sad. You lose the your comradeship with it. If you don't use the other dog, it just loses all faith in you, and it's sad. I don't want that. I'd rather just not buy the other dog. It can go to a better home, one that's actually used. Used? I mean, you know what I meant. Do you know if the companionship rating does anything? It gives you more stuff. It brings you more shit. We're crossing. I'm not hit. My beloved. We're all good. Oh wait, he's tracked in the open. Progetto doing just Progetto things. It missed, but then I managed to track him. Therefore, great tank. Why is this stuck on my screen? We have a new bug. That's good. Oh, don't worry about it. Right, well, let's just continue. Would you have bought it if it was a cat? Yes. Uh-oh. Well, I need to try and set him on fire or something, because I'm going to die to this guy. Why are you looking over here? Okay, it's not even my spotting apparently. You're lucky the rat didn't have IAU. The IAU didn't have a rat. Full peasant loadout? It's because intuition doesn't work, so I don't bother with it. Amazing. We've done damage. It's a miracle. I mean, I would love to switch to heat now and again, but when you do intuition from a full clip, you only get the first shell being done. How is my team losing this? Oh, it's painful. I don't really understand how my team is losing this scenario right now. What a shit team. Well, I mean, your typical tier 10 team, so there you go. Back to the better tank. Can we apply? Lovely. Apply. Very good. Very, very good. How's the, Yep. Good. Good. It's a good tier 10 vehicle. Oh, chat, I'm not sitting here for ages. I'm going to EU1. This is taking way too long to find games. And the quality of the matches isn't even better on EU5. Not even EU5 can save me. How much XP? 95k. What should I put as my third equipment? Just HP Turbo Rammer. The only thing that you really need for the equipment on this. We're already at 33k though, which is actually really sad. Oh look, we lost. That's quite embarrassing. Is the what plus ultra sub worth it for a seasonal player? Probably not. If you want to just use normal Watt Plus, then you'll probably get most of the benefit out of it. The only thing that Watt Plus Ultra is good for is for grinding stuff like this, where every 12 hours you can then change the tank that you're grinding. And then you get like 35% more XP and stuff like that. Which is why the Progetto is glowing. The rest of it isn't really that useful. I mean, you can grind battle passes faster, but... But I've always stood by that the only thing that you should really spend your money on in this game is premium time. I think premium time is the most important.
To help fuel the grind.
Thank you, Vosper. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, Leox was decent. Honestly, you could just get a day, like, get some premium time and then just buy a Bond vehicle, which, in my opinion, is better. I'd rather have a Tiger Mouse than a Leox. I'd rather have quite a few of the Tier 8 premiums than a TS54. So, and the only thing that you really need is premium time to then start earning credits. So I do think that, I mean, for me, when I'm playing every single day, and I demount a load of stuff as well, Watt Plus is really worth it for me. But for the average player, I think you'll get more use out of premium time, especially if you don't want to spend that much money on the game, than you would with Watt Plus. You also get a nice bit of gold per week if you play a lot. Use the auto mount equipment mod? No, I don't. The reason why I don't is because when I'm playing Frontline and Onslaught, if you then have auto equip enabled, it then moves the equipment when you pick the different tank. And so it can really mess up everything. And then you enter the game with no equipment. And then if your piece of equipment is in a different tank and you try and choose another tank, the equipment then disappears as well. So that's the reason why I don't use it. But I have the mod where I can take equipment off of tanks when I'm just in the equipment screen, which is the best mod in existence. Like if I was having one garage mod, I'd have that. Okay. What is that mod called? I cannot remember. I don't know the name of any of these mods. I just know that it's in Aslan's. Doesn't actually matter which side my cupola is, he's going to pen this regardless. Are you aware of the M2Y completely demolishing tier 7? Is it? The tiger has climbed the hill. Oh yes, Table, you'll be pleased to know, if you're still here, after learning how to read, I've now gone through 100 pages of Hail Mary now. Jump, but there's still a scorpion at the back. I want the scorpion to get spotted if he fires. Scorpion? Well, we're a little bit stuck. Why are you locked into What Plus Pro for 180 days? What do you mean why? Well, that's just what the thing is. If you want, I wouldn't say it's greed, because you don't need What Plus Pro. It works out cheaper if you do the long term. And if you didn't want to have the long term stuff, you could just buy the normal one. The normal one is way better value for money. Another apply. Can't buy 30 days? Yeah, no, but you can just buy the normal one for 30 days. I'm pretty sure you can do a trial. They always do loads of trials all the time. Having fun in the tiger? Yes. I mean, how much does it come out to if you do the 180 and you do the other one as well? I think we worked it out last time. Only for first time tryouts? That's a lie. There are so many people that have done the first time tryout for What Plus for the first time, and this is then their 10th time. It's unbelievable. I don't know why they even say it's for the first time. I know so many people that have gone, yep, I've got another What Plus for the first time as a trial. He's having fun. I just need someone to go and proxy this. Oh my god, okay. I think this is over. Yeah, we're just dead. My team's too static. I can't be bothered. I could have played that safe and gone back. I cannot be bothered, honestly. If my team's going to play that passively, it's worth going into another game. Why call on the end now? To differentiate which one you're buying. Could that be classed as unsportsmanlike conduct? For what? I'm crossing the bridge again, by the way. This is another map which just sucks. Not being bothered to play safe to win? Pfft, my team's already lost. It's always been 360 days. But it's the same with premium time. You pay for 360 days. You don't pay for 365. It's annoying I don't get any spotting for this. Oh, bridge is going. I think the game's already over, mind you. At least for map control wise. Could still win because we can just defend the base. They're not here? Why are they not here? Have they really just given up? Chat behaved? I mean, chat's been fine. The matchmaking hasn't. I can't go back far now. I really thought I would have got some assistance from doing this, but okay. Did I finish UDES? I went for 170k and just gave up. I'm just going to free XP the rest of it. I hate that tank with a passion. I think I'm done with the Progetto as well, because I'm just not enjoying my time playing this game with playing that tank. Honestly, it's better for me to spend money and go through that vehicle than play the tank. Tiger 1 is amazing. The VZ is amazing. But those other tanks are thoroughly depressing to play. I really hope they get buffed. I really, really hope they buff the Udas and the Progetto in the next update. Nerf the Progetto, you said. Got it. Yep. Yeah, tier 4 is the lowest tier you can play for the event. It doesn't need a gun handling buff, it just needs a pen buff. Pen and shell velocity buff. And I think the tank would be fine. Because like, you could put stab on it and a bit more view range. A bit more view range. Not a lot. Just a little bit more. Bit more view range, like, I don't know, 5 meters or something like that. 10 meters. 10 meters more view range. And then pen and shell velocity. And I think it's an okay vehicle. The intuition desperately needs to be able to work on auto reloaders. It's kind of a joke that it doesn't. Considering that auto loaders load the full clip, I don't see any reason why auto reloaders shouldn't. If you spent that long doing it all, why do you not have the ability to change all of them? Intuition works on British double barrels as well. That is true. Well, it's slightly different. To be fair, you buff the soft stats of the gun for the Progetto to make it better. Bit more accuracy. And then make it so that the auto reloader can use intuition. I don't think there's much wrong. Doesn't like this is the thing. They don't have to be mental buffs. It's not like it needs to be game-changing buffs. I mean, the auto reloader part would be pretty game-changing, but it would just be game-changing in the sense that they're now up to date. Okay, could we Tiger? Can we have a little word? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Where are you looking? I don't know if he just shot. Right, so the Challenger is in the default tank destroyer spot. It's been a long stream. Okay. Why is the reticle not going up? Like... Why does the reticle do that? If I had the ballsack calculator mod, or whatever it is, then it works. You can have mine, don't even need to download them. Well, I can't really move. Maybe Tiger needs also a good boy talk? No, Tiger's fine. Tiger's already done 2.2k damage. Tiger's okay. Tiger's just chilling. Look, happy Tiger. Right, hang on. Challenger is here. Just blind ammo at the Challenger? I can't even aim for where I want to shoot the Challenger. I think this is actually a pretty good example of how that mod is such a... I don't even know what the wording is. My brain literally is just fried after this stream. Advantage over people that don't have the mod in just everything that you do. Because like, look, I cannot aim correctly on this bit. Look. But yeah, if I had the mod, I could say, okay, I want to aim here, and I just aim up, and it just hits there. It's such an advantage for the person that has the mod in comparison to people that don't have the mod. Somehow I am spotting him through a tree. Which mod are you talking about? It's like bow calc or something. We just called it ballsack calculator. But even if I could aim through it, it would then go over and try to hit what was behind it a million miles away. Exactly 10,000 XP. Apply. Right. Okay, we're done with this tank. We're not doing any more. I think I'm gonna have to free XP, maybe 100, 200, like 220k in total. But I'm losing my mind playing this vehicle. It's so just mind-numbing to play. It really is. And we're already at 57k on this. I don't even want to put booster on. I'd rather it take longer and I get to play the Tiger more. Okay, maybe not against tier 9s. Yeah, the VZ's been good. If we have a look at the on Tomato, I mean, my session today is just pure blue. It's really good. But if we go by like tanks in the last 30 days, okay, let me get into this. Like tanks in the last 30 days, the Visa 55 has been really, really good. Tiger 1 has been very, very nice. Okay, win rate's not that good. We only played 10 games, but then you look at like Hoi 3, which is just not very nice to play. Udas, I just really didn't enjoy this. Like, this was horrible. I mean, the win rate wise is not too bad, but win rate is a bit all over the place. And then Progetto, I mean, look at the Progetto win rate. Somehow 70%, yet I want to just pull my hair out. Can I shoot the Stone Sentinel? Ooh! Another tiger. Excellent. What else have we played? Yeah, it really is just those. He's still there. No idea what it was on beforehand. They should make a tier 8 tank with the Mouse Tiger. A Tiger Hole with a Mouse turret. Does this villain get the same alpha damage as me? A Tiger Mouse with 2 turrets. How much better is his reload? Tiger's going off on a journey. Going to go and venture over this side of the map. WZ. Friend? WZ friend. Zwing has better DPM. Yeah, but how much more DPM does he have? Like, how much better is his reload time than mine? Okay. No, we're dead. You know, we killed the light tank before we died. That's okay. We accept that. Is 14k spot good with ELC? Yeah. I'd say it's pretty good. I think it's time for you to upgrade to 5090 already. Just give me the 4090 so you can install the 5090. I'll keep your 49 for space saving. Yeah. Game gave me forest background. What? So this really nearly has a second better reload. Okay. I mean, you asked, the game has given me forest background, how to change background. I don't know what you're on about. And then you just write K. Chat, you really are very strange with what you type in chat sometimes. But a tanks player doesn't like nature. Nature bad. I got some spotting on him at least. No, you can't put a gun on the single shot. Because it has a double shot as a secondary, you can't put a gun rammer on it. Okay. Okay, man. Sure. Here he comes. It is time to end soon, chat. Because my brain is really struggling. E5, E1. There's the FV. I mean, on the plus side, we actually got some damage out of this game. So, there is that. But it is 15-1, as usual, at tier 10. Careful, Max, it's a close game. Where can you test a new update? On the common test. If you go to whatever World of Tanks website region you're on, you should be able to download the common test. In, like, one of the news articles. Why is my Tiger still in game? Wait, it's out. Hang on. It's coming. Wait, no, it's not. Knob. What? Do you think the tier 11 users will have worse armor since it looks more flat on the turret? Honestly, I don't know. Like, when it comes to the new stuff, I'd rather just wait and see. It's pointless speculating until we actually see everything. I think that tier 10 and 11 are kind of the same. It's just, they're very quick games all the time. Wait, can I go... I can't go 1, can I? No. When is the update? The 2nd of September. I mean, I'd like to play one more Tiger game. Did I see George got sprint pole? No, did he? F1. I want to see the leaderboards. Who else is there? So, George's pole, then Norris, Leclerc, Piastri, Antonelli, Verstappen. So pretty much the front has not changed. It's the same. It's the same as it is. I mean, Hamilton's a bit far behind. Gasly's at 8th. Lance Stroll isn't last. Bloody hell. Oh, should be interesting. What time's the sprint on? Is the sprint tomorrow? Yeah, the sprint's tomorrow, isn't it? What time's it on? Sprint in 16 hours. What time is that? It's from 11 in the morning. Okay, 11 till 12. Well, that's not too bad. How does one sprint in a car? They just go extra fast. It's the old Flintstone car. You not seen this? In all good Formula 1 races, they're all just in Flintstone cars. They all just scream yabba dabba doo and just off they go. Right, one more game in the Tiger. Flintstone 1, that's what it stands for. That's what F1 stands for. Flintstone 1. how many tigers there are on each team. It's glorious. You ever seen such a beautiful bit of matchmaking? Flintst 1. Yes, Flintstone. Alright, let's hope we have a good game here. The great tiger migration. Look at this. So beautiful. Led by the purple tiger. The elusive purple tiger. We've already done some damage. Good. Give it a spot. Okay. Well, the Stuart Mill really didn't have fun. Unfortunate. I would like to see the SU. Would be good. At the very back of the map. Oh, I think he's in here. Although this is also knocked over. There he is. Get him. Yes. All the spotting on a mighty tiger. We're lucky we actually bounced that. So many tigers. I know, look at them all. They're beautiful. Okay, he's going to be out of ammo. He's probably reloading. I'm hoping I can get up here without him peeking again, but might not be the case. Hello. Well, Artie's dead. Is no one able to actually decap? Well, okay. Well, we lose. I don't know what happened there. Like, why we didn't have, like, our light tank back here somewhere to spot. Right, anyway, whatever. The games have been pretty bad, to be honest with you. Like, tier 7 hasn't been too bad, but yeah, high tier's just been terrible. Right, whatever, I'm done. I'm so exhausted off of that. Oh. Yeah, okay. Anyway, right, you should already have your drops if you my brain actually doesn't work. I feel like I've been up for like 48 hours or something. Like, holy shit, my brain is just fried. Okay. You know what? You already know. I'll just see you on Monday. Okay? Enjoy the cupcakes. Hopefully you got them. If not, I'll raid someone else on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for hanging around. I'm sorry that the games were not very good and then my mood kind of just dropped, but that's just how it is, unfortunately. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Okay? Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye. See you all on Monday.